Hello. Alrighty, so we are live once again. I'm just going to get myself all sorted. How is everyone doing? So we are live for my last VEDA Sprints. Oh my god. Cannot believe this is where we're at. Hello. So as you can probably tell, I've moved where my camera is located. So it's now over to this side. Hello. Hi. I was just saying I've changed my camera location and I'm still trying to figure out like the best spot for it.
Fair.
But it's now like it used to be sitting up on top of my computer and I didn't like the angle that it was sitting at. So I much prefer it on. And now I'm like really happy with where it is. But I keep looking up there because that's the screen rather than there. But
yeah.
Anyway, so
I feel that.
Tracy says, hi, Krystal.
Hi, Tracy.
And yes, I am very happy VEDA is nearly over.
I can imagine you would be. I can't imagine how you did it. I would have stressed out, man. I can't even get one video a week up on time.
I mean, I did. And I also requested an extension on my assignment because I got so sick. But I had everything, or most of it, pre-filmed.
Yeah.
So it was just the editing at the final thing that was like killer. Tomorrow's and Monday's videos are ready to go. And then I'm just needing to film my TBR, the final bit of that with Ash, which we're probably going to do in the first sprint. Hi, Rye.
Hi.
And yeah, get that edited and then that will be that done.
I can't wait for you to put it up. I'm so excited.
I'm so ready. But yeah, that was a lot of planning.
Yeah. I literally, when we got off the live, I just have to show you. I went and I got my board and I've literally written out in color coding like every single readathon, what book I'm reading with a checklist next to it so I can tick it off.
Love it. That's the way to do it.
I have it in a spreadsheet, but I was like, I need it color coded, visualized for me to like tick off.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hey, Ryan. Yes, I know. I pulled it earlier. I wasn't sure how long Krystal's live was going to be, and then I didn't know. Ash has just gone and got his Pfizer, and I didn't know how long that was going to take. So I set it at 4, and then I was like, yeah, let's bring it forward. We'll be right.
We did it just for you, Ryan, so that you could be on not at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah. Aren't I generous? Hey, Erin. So, yeah. Oh, I'm very ready for like a 2-week-long nap. And then considering how big it is, if anyone would like, this is behind here. Actually, minus 2 of those books. But from here to here is my TBR, and there's 4 extra ebooks. They're not there. Fuck my life. I know, like I had color coordinated sticky notes and like I flipped over the twister board so I had it as a blank slate and I could just my brain on it.
I did the exact same thing, except I did mine on like a Google spreadsheet. And I literally just had like readathon 1, readathon 2, readathon 3. And then it was like, if I added a book here, I then put it on like the TBR down the bottom. And then I was like, oh God, I've got 15 books. That's too many. I need to figure something else out.
Yeah, I ended up with 15.
I managed to do it in 12.
I mean, there is some that if I didn't have do the arcs. I could have done it in less, but because I needed to read the arcs anyway, I was like, well, we'll just put those on there.
Yeah.
Is this about me going live early?
Probably.
Hello.
Hi, Ash. How's your editing going?
And let me just get myself. Let me add you in the description as well. Because
Sorry, I just read Ryan's comment and I misread it because I was taking a sip of tea and I almost spat tea all over my laptop.
that's not ideal.
You'll see what I mean when you read the comment.
I finished my sperm whale book. Now I'm reading a book called Beast.
No, but I took a sip and all I saw was I finished sperm and I didn't really, brain didn't compute. And so I knew he was reading a book about sperm whales and everything, but I just, obviously, brain wasn't catching up.
Yes, sorry. I did originally do this for 4, and then I was like, that's too late. I've got a games night at 7:30 with other mates that I'm attending. So I was just like, fuck it. We'll just bring it forward. Yeah. No, that was me. That was me. I originally scheduled it for 4, and I was like, fuck it. We can change it.
Yeah.
How did you read it? Dirty. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even tell you. I just read the word sperm and started laughing.
Yay. Nice.
Can't wait to see your TBR.
Kind of game. What kind of game? Where did we talk about game?
You're gaming tonight. You're doing gaming with friends.
Oh, right. It's trivia, Jack-a-box, all different things.
Love Jack-a-box. Jack-a-box is so much fun.
She's so funny. So she was in the year below me in high school, but they were really lovely, and we've in and out of contact throughout the time. And she's like, okay, so I've got music, botany, because she's a botanist, sport, and history. What other categories do you want? And it's like animals, science, cartoons, 1920s Weimar German film, pre-1900s Danish cavalry formations.
What? Who knows anything about either of those things?
This guy. And then I was like, books and meat.
Don't forget the notes. Don't forget the notes.
And then someone was like, Brody, the person that was running it. And then she was like, oh my God, I can test who my real friends are. I was like, hee. So that's.
So that'll be fun. I haven't done trivia in ages.
Yeah.
We have some friends around us that we try and do games night with on the regular basis when we can. But obviously COVID hit and we haven't been able to. But just before the latest lockdown, we went over to their house and you were allowed to have 5 people at your house still. And we went over and we did a games night and there was multiple different games we played, and whoever won got he made a plaque for us to bring home because
I remember you showing that off.
Yeah. So it was probably in my moving vlog. You might have seen it. I don't know. I've shown it a couple times, but and he full laser cut Anthony's name and the date of the thing in there because Anthony
I love
won.
that.
And we hold on to it for 6 months until the next one, and then we come back again, and then whoever wins it gets to take it home again. But
that's so cute. I love that.
And we play Finkska was one of the games we play. I don't know if you've ever played that. Whereas the wooden, what would you call them? It's kind of little bowling pins, but they got numbers on top of them. You got to throw it.
Oh
all over and so that we play that, and then we play throw burrito, but we have the large inflatable version. So it gets a little crazy. And then just various other games depending on what we feel like. But yeah,
I love
it's
that.
a bunch of fun. Except we have to start fairly early because we go for hours.
Yeah.
As you would imagine.
Yeah. But it sounds like a good night.
Oh, it is. It's so much fun. We had margaritas at the last one.
Oh, yes. That's the way to do it.
You said ooh, as in you were excited. What happened?
No, it's gone. I don't. Everyone in the chat, that's the word that my brain's trying to do. I am still so fucking tired. I have linked Krystal's channel down below in the description, so please go subscribe and check her out because her content is amazing. And she also went live this morning to do ping pong, which was chaotic, and I loved it.
As Ryan liked to describe it, it was like the Olympics. Is that what he said?
Yeah. He was like, it's like the Olympics, coming in the middle of it and have no idea what the fuck is going on.
If you're into that, that's worth a watch. I usually have it unedited. There is an entire TBR like playlist if you want to go watch like how it works normally. But the chaotic version I think is so much more fun.
I really like the chaotic version too.
Yeah. If I can figure out a way to like interact with it, I might do it live more often. Maybe every couple of months I'll just do like a random live version of it.
Yeah. It's a little bit hard to do Twister live because we do it so quickly. Like it's literally only doing Twister live. It's only 9 minutes or 10 minutes and we're done.
Oh, because if you're spinning, like it's really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello. We used to pass around the fair. See, I'd get it if it was most annoying coworker.
Oh, shots fired.
Yes, we were talking briefly about a cavalry. I never went through a horse phase, funnily enough. All my friends did. I didn't.
I did. I rode horses from like grade 6 to 12.
Nice.
Probably. I still ride horses every time I go home to like my family's house.
Love it.
But obviously, living in the city, can't ride horses up here. Well, you can, but it costs like $100 to go for a horse ride. So I just save it for when I'm down home and have free horse rides.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Oh, the hallway where the family was murdered? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe.
I have no idea what's happening right now, but that's fine.
I
can't wait to watch it. No, I haven't got it. Brian's like, here, have all the promotion about getting me to read the Dry, and I'm like, I've never read it. I didn't recommend it. It was you and Mel that were hyping it up, and I was just sitting there being like,
it's really good. You should, well, at least just watch the movie. But in the movie, like the family is murdered like near the beginning, and they've got this really long hallway with like rooms off it, and that's the layout of my new house. Is this really long hallway with rooms off it? So he's saying that my house looks like it.
That not how houses work?
Apparently, it's only an Australian thing. I've had so many Americans comment and be like, "Long hallway with houses up, like with rooms off it. That's really strange." I'm like.
Americans in the comments, please let us know, because like mine is you come in the front door and immediately there's our bedroom off it, and then it's an entire hallway which has 2 bedrooms and the bathroom off it, and then the living room off of it, which then leads into the kitchen.
Mine's pretty much the exact same.
Wait, I don't understand what's different. Rye can't wait to watch your live.
Oh, yay. I'm so excited.
And Tracy liked the chaos.
It was absolutely insane. I was like, you probably wouldn't believe this, but I was practicing for about 15 minutes before the live, trying to get like the ability to not miss, and I still missed like 15 times.
I was in the behind the scenes for the 10 minutes leading up and can confirm.
I think I missed every damn freaking shot. As soon as Paige came into the background, I was just like, miss. I'm like, well, this isn't working very well.
I was like, I'm sorry, am I distracting? Oh, shut up.
No, it was fun. I just suck. You think I get better as time went on, but I really don't. No. But the funny thing is, like, playing actual beer pong, like, I'm usually much better, but as soon as you put, like, the pressure of me picking a book, I just miss. I don't know whether it's just these cups or something. Maybe I need to
They're
put
just
more
cursed.
liquid in them.
I mean, India also has TBR Pong,
Yeah.
and she misses a lot as well. So
Yeah.
I just think it's a hard game.
I know. Yeah, she started hers probably like 4 or 5 months after mine, I think.
Yeah.
And she's done some months, but not others. But yeah, hers is just as funny. I love her accent. She gets so frustrated when she misses.
It's glorious to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Sorry, it took me 5 minutes to get to that comment. Oh, I like Sapphic longing. My camera is right in there. There we go. No, now I can't read the other side. Damn it. That sounds really interesting.
Spunky Kindred? Isn't that just Kindred?
The Spunky Kindred.
Or maybe I'm just thinking Kindred is like a book title I know of, but maybe it's not related to what
it is. Maybe like the Spunky kin formation sort of like characters.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Erin, I was a horse girl until I realized we were two. Oh.
Hov.
I was reading it as point of view. I could not grasp what the fuck. And I was like, to POV, point of view. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I love that though.
That is a really cute way to be a horse girl.
Referring to the hallway, no blood. That's a good thing when you first move into a house, is not having any blood in the hallways. Always would recommend.
Yes.
Oh, that's not fun.
You can get desensitization treatment of horses if you want to ever go back into it, just FYI.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I work in an allergy clinic, just randomly plugging that fact there.
Right. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Towards Erin. Yeah, but they mostly stay on the outside.
This new house, all we have is like little baby jumping spiders. They're like so small. And they just like come in through the window and be like, hi. And then they just kind of like jump around and then they just jump outside again. That sounds really scary to someone who doesn't know what a jumping spider is. I swear they don't jump on your face or anything. Like they're not.
For me, it's just like, I'm like, we have rats.
That's unfortunate.
Yes. And I can't say the sea bug because Ash is absolutely petrified of them. And we get a few spiders, but there was one. I went to go to the bathroom and it was on the outside window.
Mm-hmm. Was it a huntsman? Yeah, we had one of those in the shed when we were packing up to move to come to the new house. And I was like, Anthony, that huntsman better not come with us. It stays here. Like, don't you dare let it come in any of our boxes because I ain't unpacking and finding that thing waiting for me. It was like huge. And its butt was so big. I was just like, nope.
Like, even it being on the outside, I still called Ash and got him so I could hold his hand because I was so petrified.
Yeah, that's fair. They're huge. They're disgusting and hairy.
I don't like it. But they're also practically harmless.
Yeah, they are. Like
the only thing they harm is my heart when I have
big enough to bite you, really.
Yeah.
No, that's daddy long legs.
Legs.
They don't really bite.
Daddy long legs are like one of the most poisonous, but because their fangs are so small, it can't actually
pierce human skin.
Yeah. Anyway, fun facts. decorative. I don't know that word.
Louvre above the doors. I think it's like the little trimmies that like.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. You just gotta be drunk, man. That's the only way to play ping pong.
I'm thinking from now on, because I always film it on a Saturday anyways, I'm thinking from now on I'm just going to put actual alcohol in the cups.
Fair.
Just
Go
have
for it.
once a month. I just get pissed by myself because Anthony doesn't drink alcohol.
I mean, it could very well be those cups. How do we know?
Yeah, they're very like plasticky, bouncy. I don't know.
That was so funny when it went on the 3. You were devastated.
It hurt my soul. It was like, and I was like, ah! Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't drink, so I'm never going to be good at it. And I have 0 hand-eye coordination.
1 month we'll just have to swap TBR games. I'll play Twister and you can play ping pong.
Oh my god, Anthony and you playing Twister.
He would do it too. He would get in on that. He wouldn't probably read as many. He reads like 1 book a month, and it's always nonfiction. But he can just pick my books for me.
Yeah. I think what Ash and I are going to start doing for him is letting him double up. Because he's not reading, he's a gamer. That is his main way of entertainment. Yeah. So what's the point? I still want him to be involved, but if he's not going to read it, like, what's the point of putting that pressure on him?
Yeah.
So
you could do what Maddie did and put in prompts that are like phone ban or eat a snack or like things that are like not books. But
yeah, that's true. I have so many prompts. Like, we definitely could shake it up.
Yeah.
The character's name was Kindred. Cool. That makes sense. That would be horses. POV is the short of Povo. Yes. I got there eventually. I know, they're adorable.
They are pretty cute.
And their little dancing butts.
Yes.
He's like,
if people don't know what jumping spiders are, Google them and you'll thank us. They're not a scary spider. They've got like a little dancing butt. They're cute.
Oh, wait, no, they're peacock spiders that I'm thinking of. Google peacock spiders dance for your life and you will enjoy it. Yes, we shorten everything. If there is a word, we will shorten it.
You realize there's bugs in Australia, right? That's why we have a screen door so that bugs don't like come in, so you can open the door and have fresh air without bugs coming in. Do you guys not have screen doors like on your front door?
I could have sworn in Gran Torino he does. Maybe not. No, I don't.
Well, not their front
I don't think
doors,
it's an American.
Like, my front door doesn't have a screen door, but my back sliding door does. But it's so you can open up and air the house without having flies come into your house or bugs or mosquitoes.
I only have it on my window. No, I have it on my front door. Yeah.
Yeah. I want one on my front door so I can open up both and air out the house, but yeah.
Yeah. Horrible things. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Nope. That's typical Australian. Sea bugs are cockroaches.
Thank you. Yes, Lucas the spider is so cute. Again, check that out as well. Daddy longlegs are spiders.
Yeah. Daddy longlegs. Not long legs. I don't know what long legs is, but daddy longlegs is a type of spider in Australia. I think he's thinking about long legs, which are those weird little things that like jump across the water.
Oh.
Are they called long legs?
I don't know. Americans are weird, man.
Love you, but you're weird.
Yeah, you're right in them being over the thing. But anyway. Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god. When I went to put the washing out, there was like a mammoth redback that had attached itself to my car. And I was like, nope, this was in the garage. Actually in the garage. And so I like sprayed my entire car. I went through an entire can of bug spray, and the amount of shit that dropped off out, I was like, I hate this new place, but I love it because it's so much better than my old place, but we didn't have the bugs. Anyway, and I've like, it's died, and I've just like flicked it outside with a broom. I was just like, fuck this shit. No, not dealing. That's the first time I've ever been like near an actual redback, aside from the one that came in at work. I did a really stupid thing when I was working at Specsavers. This guy's pulled out like a pudding box to give to us at Christmas, and a redback crawled over the top of it. I've grabbed the box out of his hands, tossed it on the ground, and then stomped on it. Didn't even think, this is one of the most deadliest fucking spiders, and I just put my bare hands near it. It was just instinct. I just saw the spider and went, nope. He's so cute. It's like a special screen, though. Looks like a cage. I have no idea what's happening right now.
Neither do I, and it's my house.
No, I think in the dry.
In the dry or in my house, Ryan? I'm so confused.
We have screens, but they're smaller. Yes, we have. I'm so confused right now. I am so confused.
We're not Amish. We have screens.
Oh. But they are.
What? I feel like I need to Google this now. Is my whole life a lie?
Daddy longlegged spider is found throughout is cosmopolitan species that originated in Europe. And arachnomorph spiders.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are totally a spider. Is the dry in the desert?
No, it's in
Outback, Australia.
Okay, should we actually start reading?
Yeah, I know. Here we are talking about spiders for like half an hour.
That's all right. These things happen. All right, let's go. Do you mind if we start with a big 40 minutes?
I'm totes happy with that.
Cool.
I'm reading Assassin's Apprentice, so I'll just get lost in it.
Excellent. I am only doing it because Ash and I are going to try and film the thing that I need filmed.
Yes, that is totally fine. You know, you can do it live. Just turn the camera on so we can watch you fall. We don't need to actually hear what you're doing.
Oh, we've already filmed that section. It's like talking about the books that we've picked. Yeah.
Fair.
Not as fun.
That is totally fine. Well, I will just be reading, so that's all good for me.
Easy done. Alrighty. See y'all in 40 minutes.
Hello, everybody. She'll be back soon, I'm sure. She's filming for those that weren't here before she left. How did you all go? Oh, she's here. Yay.
I'm just breaking everything around me. It's fine.
Oh, no. What did you break?
Oh, just a trolley. We're good.
Oh.
Yeah. How did you go?
Page 228 of Assassin's Apprentice.
Nice.
So that's halfway. I was actually sitting here in the last 5 minutes realizing that I obviously need to read the next book, Royal Assassin, for the next month of Delayed a Ling Along.
Are they doing it over 2 months?
Are they doing it over 2 months?
Well, that's how Catch Up Book Club was doing it.
Oh, I hope so. Because I was like, how can I fit this into my TBR? Like, it's a 600-page book. I was like, there's absolutely no way I can fit this in otherwise. But I figured out that I can swap out Caraval and read it if I need to. So
yeah,
it'd be
sounds
fun.
good.
But I was just sitting here like doing the whole matching it up with what I had.
I am not even halfway through the video that I was filming.
Oh, that sucks.
We started we were only filming for about 25 minutes. So might be doing another long one if that's okay with everyone.
Suits me. I got to try and get as much of this read as I possibly can so that I can read Northern Lights for Polathon. So doesn't bother me.
31 pages. Nice. Very nice. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm currently not reading it, sadly. But it was quite funny. He just went and had his second Pfizer shot, so he's all ouchy in the arm. But he came back and he was like, honey, I'm home. And it was right when I was listening to a sex scene of like her sucking off Hades in the back of a car. And so I like take my headphones out, put it down back to 1 times, press play. Ash was like, it's like, that's what you walked into.
Nice.
But I'm enjoying it. It's like, I feel like it's very Katie Roberts, but without the burn. It's a very, like, it's just smart once they started. Whereas I feel like Katie has a good balance of plot and smart.
So it's not from her? No.
No, this is a different one.
Yeah.
God help me. Yeah. I'm reading that, and then I'm also reading Neon Gods, which is by Katie Roberts, but is also a Hades and Persephone retelling. So
how did you end two Hades and Persephone retellings on your TBR?
Next month's Neon Gods and A Touch of Darkness is let's just say it's involving a vlogging Gavin. Let's just
Cool.
Yeah. Thanks, love. Good. Eating is good. Definitely necessary. Excellent. People are happy with doing a 40 again. Yeah, it that was like mild. Like it's interesting. I'm not like, I don't know. I just enjoy smut for the ride. I don't really go to critically analyze it. If I'm enjoying it, I'm enjoying it, and that's all I fucking care about.
That's why my September is full of it, so that my month is literally going to be not having to think.
Yeah, we like that. I am listening to it mostly. If I'm on a computer, then I will read along with the ebook as well. But yeah, like I understand people not liking it, but for me, it's like
You kind of went into it with low expectations. You weren't expecting like a literary masterpiece.
And I wasn't expecting it to be the new Katie Robert either, because nothing can top Katie Robert for me.
I got a Katie Robert for my birthday.
I saw, and it's my favorite.
Yay!
I'm so excited for you to read it.
I broke my book buying ban for the first book in that series because I can't read books out of order. So I was like, I have to read the first one first, and I can't wait to read the second one. So bought the first one. But I used a gift card, so it doesn't technically count as a book buying ban.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Oh shit! What was it? You don't have to read them in order, but they do allude to earlier ones.
Yeah, and I know that, like,
you know what's going to happen.
Yeah. And I know that I can read it out of order, but like I personally need to read it in order.
I'm in the same boat. Just anyone watching, like, if you want to read the trio, which is the second one, which Krystal got, which is my many love. Would highly recommend.
Do I have it somewhere that I can pull out? Where did I put it?
That's all right. Just learn my lesson.
I don't know if I've put it on my bookshelf yet. I don't think I have. But now I'm concerned as to where I've put it.
I'm really excited for Neon Gods to come in, but like it's coming. My partner and I ordered it in ages ago, so I'm like concerned. Is it going to arrive? But I need it. This is going to be the first Katie Robert book that I actually physically own. I'm so excited.
Oh, really?
I don't own any of those. Oh, I want to, but they're so expensive.
I know.
And
that's why I put them on my wish list, and then someone bought me one. I'm like, well, someone's bought one. Now I've got to finish the collection.
Love it. Yes, mini smut. It's nice to get the random ugly bumping in. Yeah. Yep. Say, oh hey, how you doing? Okay.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yes. Greek myth smut. This is my shit. Like, chef's kiss. So, like, you know, and I am an absolute sucker for a Hades character. Any Hades-like character, I'm there. Because he's not like... He's portrayed to be a dickhead, but he's not.
He's just so human, like the rest of us.
There is so many complexities under that beautiful, beautiful blue and black exterior. Oh, anyway. I've read A Lesson in Thorns by Sierra Simone and really enjoyed it. So I trust her smut writing. Because you can have some really bad smut that, like, it's good in its badness, but at the same time, if they use, like, throbbing member more than once, I'm out.
Have you read the, what's that new one? The Ice Barbarian?
Oh, the Ice Planet Barbarians.
Yeah.
Not
yet. That yet?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'm so concerned that there's like 12 books in that series.
I know. I just know. And it's
so many. Like, how is there so many?
Oh, because I think they follow like different people within the clan and their partnerships. So it's not following most of the same. I think. I could be very wrong. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I am doing a sex-themed readathon. I like smut. I like inappropriate shit.
But you don't have to read smut books to complete the prompt.
Oh, for
I'm
sure.
just choosing to do that because I'm weird.
Smut's great. It's light. It's fluffy. Feels good. But yeah. Excellent aftercare. Oh, love seeing good portrayal of aftercare. It's like I would love to, but for like companions and stuff, but no. It's like trying to read the Chronicles of Narnia. And people are like, you need to read it in this order. I'm like, no. This is book 1. This is book 6. That's the order we're going in. And there was another one. The Every Heart a Doorway, the Wayward Children series.
Yeah.
Like,
Nah,
apparently you
you
can
need to
read
read
some
it.
of them out of order, and I'm like, no. What's my fate? Oh,
That's a tough question.
I'm really happy with how my bookshelf tour came to fruition, considering
It
I
was
was
really good.
very worried about that.
I've really liked your not safe for workathon recommendations. They've been really
thank
good.
you. I just thought, like, let's just do random things. Yeah, I'd probably go with the whatever one I just said, the bookshelf tour. How that came out, I was just really happy with. And not in terms of like the rest of it, but how my bookish planner video went as well. Just having me writing and then finding the different music to it, I was really happy with how it came together because I was worried.
It was so satisfying to watch.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I just felt like I did it right. And so I was like, oh, yay, this is great. Do. And because
where did you get your book tracker from, by the way? Like your book journal, the first one you filled in, not your big book, but your little one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I might actually, I don't have a spare of this, but I have a spare of the year before, I think. It's all undated, so you can go in and do it.
Yeah, because I was like, it looks really cool. I would love to get like find somewhere I can get one and get like one each year.
Yeah.
But if you got it now, great. It's a bit hard.
Yeah. Like, I know you can buy them separately, and I know that April's probably going to send me hers. But
yeah.
Yeah. All right. What else? Yeah. See, like those when they're like detective stories, you can just read them in all kinds of order. Nah, can't. Nope. Not doing it.
I did that. I had an arc sent to me and I didn't realize it was like the 15th in the detective series. And I read it and I was like, this is shit. Like, I'm really not liking this. And then I found out it was the 15th in the series. And then I was like, that makes total sense as to why I wasn't liking it. Because there was all those like mini references to like a past relationship or past sexual tension between two main characters. Like, there's no backstory. I don't get this. And I was like, it's because it was 15 books worth.
Fair. Like, I fully respect if needing some structural integrity in smutty books, especially like being ace, that definitely makes sense. For some of the mainstream stuff, it might be a little bit harder to find, but I find your indies, they're going to be good.
Why do you bring this up every time, Ryan? This is like the third time I've seen you mention the sex scene in Jaws.
Is there one?
In the book, there is.
Oh, okay.
And he always jokes about not with the shark.
I would be concerned if it was. Yeah, like smut's not everyone's thing. That's totally chill. Or if you need like decent world building and plot to go along with it, fully respect that. Maybe ask your wife.
I don't think we can safely describe that on this.
Oh yeah, we can.
Live. Actually, Paige, you totally can. Go for it.
Just, are you married? I know you have a little one, but I'm not sure. Anyway, aftercare is when, after engaging in sexual activity, that you like look after yourself and other people. It could be like cleaning up or just even cuddling and forming like a little intimate little bond. It can really be whatever you need after sex to feel like a sense of, it can be like a really satisfying sensation and to be looked after. And it's sort of in the aftermath, the afterglow, you're just chilling and wanting to have nice time. So, yeah. That's
Rather than the whole wham bam, thank you, ma'am, let's move on kind of.
yeah, and like walking out.
Yeah.
For me, it's like, fuck, need to pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back now. Let's cuddle. It's essential. It is essential for women.
It is, but I can't afterwards. I need some time. Like,
Nah, I'm like instant, like, I'll be
no.
back. Because then I can settle in and cuddle in and know that I don't have to worry about anything else anymore.
No, but like, I physically can't afterwards. Like, I
It's
need some time.
Thank you. I had a notification come through. Oh Jesus, that is intense. Yeah, but I still can't read those clusters. I need to read together. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. Sir. Okay. Yeah. I've heard a lot of critiques, like not critiques, but people saying like they read the later ones and then went back and enjoyed the first one more. But personally, I can't do it. I need to read it in order. Yes. I figured as much. Love it. Yes, high fives aftercare. Ash, can I have a high five? Yeah. It's okay. Don't actually come. I know you is sore. He's okay. I was just being shitty. All right. Shall we go for another 40, my loves?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to go make another tea while you do some filming.
Sounds good. Alrighty. See you all back here in 40 minutes. Bye, Felicians.
How did we all go? Hopefully Paige managed to get all of her filming done. I'm up to page 258 of Assassin's Apprentice. So like 30 pages, 40 pages.
I'm here. I'm coming.
That's fine.
Hello. Oh,
Did you get your filming done?
there we go. Hello. Ah,
Did you get your filming done?
yes. And I hated my lunch. I didn't get to eat it.
Just sit here and eat it. We don't mind hearing you eat.
Yeah. How did you go?
258.
Nice.
So 38 pages or so. It's, you've read this, right? You've read Assassin's Apprentice. It's like getting really slow. I'm like right in that middle bit that's like lulling. And I know it's going to be good. I just need to get over the slow hump.
Yeah, I didn't actually really like the first one. Like, I gave it a 4-star, but it was when I wasn't a high fantasy reader, and it all went over my head. I didn't really care. Like, I loved the characters, but it was like, outside of that, I don't really care.
Yeah, like I'm not really too invested in the political intrigue at this point.
Yeah, but it was book 2 that changed the game for me. Now I'm a Robin Hobb stan. But it's like trying to get through that first book. It's like, my soul.
That's where I'm at now. So,
but it's worth it.
Oh yeah, I saw this person did a skit about being Robin Hobb's editor or something like that, and it was explaining like Assassin's Apprentice and like the mini plot line. I'll have to send it to you because I watched it when I was like only halfway through the book, and now I'm just like laughing, waiting to end up to the end bit.
Yeah, like it sucks that it's the first one because I think it turns a lot of people off. If they don't like a slow book, then they're like done. The thing is, I think Hobb meanders a little bit in her books, but it's not like Assassin's Apprentice is probably the slowest one that I've read so far, but I'm only up to the second of the second. So
okay,
I'm not far in at all. I'm about to hit my 5th book.
Yeah.
So it's like I can't really comment, but at the same time, she has that slow moving, but enough that you're like, I'm here for this ride. Whereas Assassins, it's like we are literally just sitting in a fucking boat, not moving anywhere. And then by the end, it picks up.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear, please don't drown yourself in your innate pessimism because we love you. And I think you answered that pretty well. Are you, Tracy, are you up to the first one or where are you up to? But yeah, we had fun. I can't believe I got all that filming. Well, I think it's fucking 40 minutes of filming.
So are you going to work on editing it now, or you're going to actually do some reading?
Do some reading. Yep. I actually want to go to A Touch of Darkness.
Nice. I kind of want to keep reading this, but then the other part of me wants to like have a break and either read. Wait, when does Polathon start? Like, has it started yet?
Yeah.
It has started, right?
I'm pretty sure it has.
Okay, so I could start my Polathon book. I had to return the audiobook and then re-borrow it because I was borrowing it from the library. And it's saying that I can borrow it again tomorrow. And I'm like, it's available. Why can't I just borrow it now?
Yeah. So it started 2 hours ago.
Cool. Maybe I'll take a break from Assassin's Apprentice and pick up Northern Lights, because I think it might read a little quicker and less like boggy.
Are they not on script?
The Philip Pullman ones?
Mm.
I don't think so.
Oh no, I have it on my Audible.
Mm.
That's what I was thinking. Trust me, the next 2, so good. Highly recommend. Talk to me when you get to book 3 towards the ending. Holy shit, I'm still not okay. Beast. Ash is doing okay. He is sore, and he said all of his muscles are hurting, but aside from that, he's holding up pretty well so far.
Mm.
How you doing?
Muscle aches are the worst.
I know. I made him a sandwich, so.
I'm so tempted to just start September's TV hour already. I'm like, it's only 2 days, right? I could start now. No, Krystal, that's not how it works. I'm just so excited for Heartstopper.
See, if that's someone pick up, though, you will finish it before September.
Oh, I know. I'd finish it in the next sprint, probably. If we do another 40 minutes. Well, I don't know. It takes like maybe an hour or 2, but maybe I'll do some editing in the next sprint. That could be handy. Edit my TBR so that it's ready for Friday, so I can actually remember to upload it. Not like this week. Whoops. I went to work and full thought it was a Thursday. And then someone messaged me and was like, are you not uploading a video today? And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I am. It's just I'm at work now. It's going to have to wait till this afternoon.
Also, Jacqueline said hi. Oh. Some family was still
Wait, so has he not... Has he not read The Dry yet? I thought he read The Dry.
No, he has.
Oh, was he going to read another Jane Harper?
Yeah.
Fair.
Some family was killed by a snake in Australia in this book. Some kind. It just likes to attack. Yeah. That's
probably
pretty
a brown
normal.
snake.
Do you say rattle?
No, I said brown snake.
Brown, yeah. That's I was like, rattle? Yeah, brown snakes are like fucking bitches in Australia.
Mm-hmm. They attack just because they can. I found a TikToker who does literally goes and finds snakes. Like people call him and be like, there's a snake here. I need you to come and like collect it and take it away. And there was one at like a beach, and it had like was hiding in like one of the drains at the beach, and he had to like go get the brown snake out. And everyone was like, yeah, like clapping at him. I'm like, nope, won't see me anywhere near one of those fuckers if they're around.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Nope. I had one try and attack me when I was like 7 or 8. I was like riding my bike down at the end of my street. There was this huge like grass mound that you kind of like rode your bike around. And it was that time where you had like those leather boot. Well, you may not have worn them, but like you wore like the slip-on leather boots that had like steel caps in the toes. Yeah. And like it punctured like, but thankfully because I had the steel cap version, like it couldn't actually get through to get my foot. I like ran home to mum, was like, nah! Still to this day, I look at a brown snake and I'm like, nah, you too close. Nope. Thankfully.
Yeah, my friend went for a run, and we have a lot of bushland where I grew up. And she's like jumped over a step, you know, just been jogging along and whoop, and her friend's been like, what the fuck? Because he's turned around to look, like just say like, hey, like let's stop here and take a break or whatever. And there was like this giant fucking snake just chilling on the step that she had just jumped over.
No. They like to hide in places, don't they? Ugh.
But
No thanks.
like we were going in their natural environment, so
Yeah. Still.
that's okay. Just put a little fresh. UPG, you got this. I don't wear makeup. I've given up. Yeah. Snakes usually are pretty shy. If you don't piss them off, like
And like if you make noise, like they'll make themselves very, very they'll get the hell away from you.
Yeah. I think a taipan's a snake.
A taipan is
I don't know.
snake,
Yeah. I don't know snakes and creepy crawlies. I just live in Australia.
Yeah. I just avoid them. I don't know them. I'm sitting here going, where the hell's my camera? Where the hell's my camera? And it's on the bookshelf behind me.
That's a cute little camera.
Yeah, it's the XA5. I got it. It's was the display model. I got it like for like $600 off because it was the display model. But its autofocus is really crap, so I'm always blurry, which is annoying. But I'm getting an iPhone 12, so I'm thinking I'm just going to start filming on my iPhone.
Why not?
Yeah.
If it works for you.
We'll see how it goes in terms of recording. I don't know. Don't see why not.
Yeah. I think I got a 12 as well. But Ash got me a beautiful camera for the Canon G7X Mark II. I'm really happy with it.
I've heard such good things about it. See, the annoying thing about my camera is it can only record for 14 minutes at a time if I want it to be on good quality.
Right.
Which is really annoying when you're trying to film like a video because you have to like stop mid-video and then like record another 14-minute clip.
Yeah.
So that's why I was thinking of upgrading. And then Optus was like, hey, we can give you a new phone. And I was like, cool. I'll take the iPhone 12. Saves me buying a new camera.
Easy done.
Mm-hmm. Now, you've told me this before, but what do you use to edit again?
Premiere Pro.
Yeah.
Would not recommend.
No?
Like, it gets the job done, but I feel like more people have success with iMovie than fucking Premiere Pro.
Okay.
It's good, but it's not, like, I don't know. If I had a Mac, I'd be more than happy working on iMovie. But there was another one that was, what's the other one that other people like? Film Cut.
Oh, Final Cut Pro?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah. And people seem to be liking that, but I'm sure you'll get. I think for me, it's like I want to be able to do easy edits, and Adobe doesn't let me. Like, I have to buy the licensing for everything.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even put in like a like, comment, subscribe button with noise.
Yeah, so the annoying thing is for me to be able to do that on iMovie, I have to make it on Canva and then add it as a green screen.
Right.
It's really fucking annoying.
Hmm.
So, well, there potentially could be an easier way, but not that I've discovered.
Yeah. Right, let's. Oh, that's really not ideal. Yep, that they hurt. Couple vids with Ash and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on what he feels like filming. Technically, one of my videos for this month, I've just scheduled to let him take the reins. So we'll see what happens.
I'm excited for that. That sounds amazing.
I think they're all good in just talking to themselves about snakes and box jellyfish. I don't know. Like, I think because I haven't dedicated the time to actually learn the software, that's why I'm like shitty that it's not just simple. But if you like editing, then yeah. At the moment it's kind of limited because it's at his parents' place in Bathurst. When we moved in together, I had all my things set up. We had a roommate, so we didn't really have like a space for him to be able to bring it over. Since moving here, we just haven't taken the time to actually get it over. So yeah, he's got a decent collection. We like some things the same. He's definitely more of a fantasy-based reader, whereas I will pick up anything. He really likes translated Japanese fiction, like If Cats Disappeared from the World, Clara in the Sun, that sort of stuff, which I like, but he seems to always enjoy them more. So yeah, his collection's currently like 8 cubes in a TV display cabinet, little few shelves. So yeah,
Anthony has like a study, but it's literally full of like self-help books on finance and like being better at time management and like stuff that I'm just not interested in.
Yeah.
Oh, and books about chess.
Chess. Money chess. Yeah. Yeah, that's his stuff. How long do we want to sprint for? Do we want to do a little bit shorter or same length?
I'm happy with whatever, considering you haven't done any reading. We can do whatever length is going to be good for you. I think I'm going to do some editing, so I'm happy with another 40.
Okay. I'm just listening to the audiobook. I did listen to a little bit while I made Ash a sandwich, so it was more sexy, and I was, oh, hello.
Making sandwich while you're there making babies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Love it.
I mean, when Ash and I are looking at eventually buying our own place and having like a proper home library. And when we do that, we'll just merge our collections. But at the moment, my collection, because it is so domineering in our space, it's not really possible at the moment. Like, I've moved my manga and books that I was leaning towards unhauling, but he was still interested in, over to his shelves, and then the rest is just chaos.
We saw from the bookshop how much books you have.
Many chaos. I have a lot of books.
I mean,
but I love that none of them match. It's all just chaos.
It works.
I love chaos.
You've got options. And there's so much on your shelf that I'm like, if you ever unhaul that, I'll take that. If you ever unhaul that, I'll take that. Like,
go through the video and comment on it, just so I know, because I still have a list that I'm potentially unhauling.
Okay. I didn't go through the video of the tour.
Like, have a look, yeah. Mostly it's the two in the living room, the big brown one and the squad little one. They're my two that I'm just like, there's a lot on here that I could live without.
I'll have a look and see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like when Ash and I are together for a decade, then ours will have merged, whether that be because we own our own home or I've relinquished space. Yeah, that's the same for me. This study is like my little space. Yes, my tour was not book by fucking book.
Which is good.
Yeah. Like, I'm more than happy to do a book by book tour, just not when I'm trying to do it for VEDA.
I'm planning on doing one at the end of the year and just being like, this is every owned book I have. So then I've got it for like the thing. But you've already done one of those before, whereas I haven't. So
see, I've done every unread book. And then every book that I acquired in the year that I haven't read. but I haven't done like
Season.
my own shelf and all that.
Mm.
So who knows? No, I haven't yet. I'm behind on my booktube watching
Me
severely.
too.
Ah,
That's... My watch later list is like 50 videos long.
nice. Multiple bookcases, always a delight. Yeah. I feel like having your own space is essential. And I can't wait for Ash and I to have our own place. Like we'll be looking for a 4-bedroom house to buy just so we can each have our own room and a spare guest room.
That's literally why we have a 4-bedroom.
That's fine.
Yep. I've got my library. He's got his. Like he works from home and I do all my editing and filming. Like it just wouldn't be possible for us to share an office.
Yeah.
Like we could, but we'd get in each other's toes a lot.
Yeah. Like Ash is currently, he's set up his 3 desks in the living room, and it's good that it's a large enough space that we can do that. But I feel like he also deserves to have his own space. Like,
yeah,
it's not like, you know, it's a communal area. If people are around, like my parents or whatever, he can't really just tuck himself away. They're there. But yeah. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Oh no, I love free books. Oh no. Yes, I only watch videos on 2 times speed. I don't have enough time in a day with reading, editing, masters to not watch on 2 times. Oh, I remember. That was not ideal. Alrighty, let's set up a 40-minute. If you're going to be editing, what's that one?
Should change my name.
What was this? I want the jellyfish. Fruit. All right. Alrighty. See you in 40 minutes.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
How'd you go?
I got 9 minutes of editing done, and I made a new intro.
Very nice.
My intro was from like 2 weeks after I started my channel. It was very basic, but I just been continuing to use it because I was like, I don't want to go through old videos and find stuff to make an intro. But I had my hard drive plugged in and was like, may as well do it.
Yeah.
Yes. How did you make yours, by the way? Your graphic one. It's really cool.
I paid someone.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw an artist and they were my friend got them commissioned just for her work in progress to do her characters.
Mm-hmm.
And I really liked her art style. And she's like, I need some practice. I was like, I will give you the money. Can you do this? And she was like, yeah, sure.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, she made a little illustrated zipping. I love it. Like I'm still so chuffed with it.
It's so good. Yeah. So I just fiddled around and just grabbed snippets of random stuff and put music over the top and was like, original. And then I was listening to Northern Lights for like 10 minutes because my computer decided to freak the fuck out and wouldn't let me edit for 10 minutes. So
Love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
I got 50 pages left.
50 pages left. I reckon you can finish that today. No worries.
Oh, yeah. I'll finish it today. Yeah. I've just loaded up the 7:30. I'd like to shower and wash my hair. Besides that, I'm chill.
Yeah, I've got to drive and do grocery shopping, but I don't want to see people, so I go late as possible. So I don't actually have to go and people all day. I just realized how much like an old lady I look right now with my cup of tea and my like fluffy sweater.
And then I'm in my dressing gown.
A bunch of old ladies. We're so cute.
We do good. Tracy got 32 pages in.
Nice work.
They've got their heater on. And it's making them sleepy. I feel that. Oh, actually, no. I'm not a perfectionist.
Neither am I.
I aspire to it, knowing full well I'm not even going to come remotely close.
Yeah, it's more like I look at other people's perfection and go, that'd be nice, but it's never going to happen.
It's like, I want to do that, but I don't want to put in the effort to have that.
Yeah. I just realized that my succulent plant that I got for my birthday has got flowers on it now.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. I'm looking out of the windowsill and I'm like, oh, it's got little orange flowers popping out.
Cute.
Yeah, so how long do you reckon another half an hour you can smash out 50 pages? What speed are you listening to the audio on?
I'm listening to it on 2 times. But I feel like it's a really slow. Even on 2 times speed, it's really slow. So I can finish off the chapter that I'm on and then load it up on my computer and listen to it so I can increase the speed. But I don't think even with a 40-minute, I'd still get it done.
Then it'd be even more frustrating because you get so close to the end, you'd be like, I just want to finish.
Yeah. And like mentally, I was like, it would be great if I could finish like 5 more things before the end of the month.
5 more books.
Yeah. And then I was like, yeah, that's not achievable.
I mean, it is, but you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Yeah. Like I finished one last night. That was just a manga. So now I only need 4 more. And I'm like, once I finish this, it'll be 3 more. And it's until I hit 100 books.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could totally do that. I hit 100 books this month too.
I don't think I will. I think it will be very beginning of next month. And I'm like, yeah.
I think Assassin's Apprentice is 101,
Nice.
I think.
So good.
It could be 103. I don't know. I haven't checked my Goodreads.
What are books anymore?
I know. They just all meld together. I look at my Goodreads and I'm like, I read that this year? I felt like that was like last year.
Yeah. Oh my God. And I look at things from 2016 and I'm like, I read that 5 years ago? What?
Yeah, so I'm on 101. I'm
Nice.
3 books ahead of schedule.
Look at you go. I am 13 books ahead, but I've got my goal set at 100.
Oh, yeah. Mine's at 150 because I decided I got 160 last year, so I was like, I'm going to go 150 because, like, I'm sure something will happen that gets in the way.
Like, moving during a pandemic?
Having your work colleague have to leave because she's having a baby and you having to work 5 days a week instead of 4.
Love that.
Yeah. But it's fine. Because now I have a commute for work. So I just listen to audiobooks while I drive. So as long as my books are audio, I'm fine.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I say we do another 40-minute at 4:20 to take us to 5.
Sounds good. That's a nice
round off. Yeah. If that works for the people in the audience, I should double check with them always.
It'll be right.
Ew, commute. Yay, audio. It's not that bad a commute though. It's straight down the freeway. I have no traffic in my commute.
Nice. Very nice. Technically, my goal was for 52. That's always my goal.
Mm-hmm.
And then
you increased it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I go 52, 75, 100. I'm probably only going to go to 125. And then, like, once I finish masters, if I'm just reading a fuck ton, then I'll just keep increasing it. I don't really mind.
I just went straight for the hills gun and was like 150. I think next year I'll probably just put 100 though, because who knows what will happen next year.
Yeah. I know I can read like a lot. It's like it shocks me every time I look at my comparison, because last year I read 180, which is just insane. And then year before was 150, and then 106, 65, and then 33.
See, I feel like I wasn't really using Goodreads to its full potential. Like I felt like I didn't track everything I read. So my last years probably don't make actual sense to what I've read. But yeah, I totally can feel you on the whole comparison of since joining like BookTube, Bookstagram, it's just gone. That's good. 3:19 a.m.
Ma'am! Oh, Cara, no one look at my Goodreads goal. Good night.
Wait, what's her Goodreads goal?
It's 204 out of 300. Ma'am.
My God. How many books did you read last year, Cara?
Let's see. In 2020 on Goodreads. It says 403 last year.
How? 2020. I just don't understand how.
What the fuck, man? And the average length is 303? Ma'am, how?
It's insane.
You are an inhuman person.
And the thing is, she remembers what she reads too. Like, it's
I know.
scary.
I've got no hope.
when she does her wrap ups, I'm like, how do you remember what you even thought or knew about this book?
How did she get
355.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, last year my goal was like 100 and I hit 120 in late July.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Wow.
started the yawning train.
No, that's all right. Sprint.
Yeah, sprint.
Last sprint. We should sprint.
I'm going to edit more.
Okay. I will set the timer. And let's go.
Mute
How do we go?
Wow, that went much quicker than I was expecting. I am probably about a minute from the end of my editing, so that's
Yay!
yeah. Obviously, I've got to add in a couple of graphics and word things, but like the actual cutting out of stuff I don't need is almost done.
Yeah.
Yes. And then Anthony came in when we were in that sprint, and he's like, open the door, and I was like, I'm on a sprint. He's like close the door. I'm like, it's okay, they can't see you. Like the door's like way out of frame. And he's like, oh, okay. And he like still only like half opens it up. And I was like,
Ash does the same thing.
I'm just checking in on you. I haven't like really heard from you for a couple of hours. And I'm like, yeah, I've been on sprints.
Love it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go do the grocery shopping, tackle seeing people, but I managed to get probably like 160 pages maybe done and edited a whole video. So it's been very productive.
I'm glad.
Thank
you. Nicely done. Excellent. Oh, my soul.
I love that book.
It's so beautiful and nicely done.
So excited to see
look
it.
at us being all the producto. I finished my book.
Weren't you like nowhere near finishing?
I ended up loading it up on my computer and I could listen to it at 3 times speed.
Okay. Sorry, hold on a sec. Anthony, your mum is calling me. His mum's calling me. I think she's dropping off a TV today. So she tried to call him,
right.
Obviously didn't get to him, so now she's calling me.
Yeah. Love it. Ash is currently on the phone to his mum.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been productive. I'm glad you managed to get it finished. I didn't think you were going to, but being able to do it 3 times. But was it good? The ending, was it a good read?
Yeah, it was really enjoyable. It's a like 4-star fun romp. Like, I don't know. I've had a lot of like nice 4-star reads this month.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm fine with that. But I think I've maybe had only 2 5 stars this month, which is weird for me. Normally I read a lot.
I don't think I've had any 5 stars this
I've
month.
had 3. Sorry. I had...
Oh, wait, I lie. I had Beartown.
Oh, yeah. Did I give that 4 or 5? I think I gave it... I don't know.
I had 1 DNF, 1 5-star, and then everything else was just kind of middle rank.
I gave it 4 stars, yeah.
Sorry, I was looking down at my TBR cart trying to figure out what I've read because half the books are facing this way and half are facing this way, and I can only read like some of the titles. And I was trying to remember what I've read this month because I've read like 13 books. So I was like, what did I read?
I'm like so happy because technically if I read it anymore, like I've run out of little spaces, and I love when I do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking, and I was talking to Cara, I'm probably going to dive into Every Breath, which is a Australian-based urban something.
Nice.
But Mel
suggested, or Mel did?
Mel. This is their first pick for their book club, and I saw it at my library, and I was like, oh, like I can do that. So I'll try and finish it before Tuesday, and I think I can. And then I got A Lat's Away and Girl Unframed. I really want to get to A Lat's Away, but the audiobook has gone off script. And so I'm like, fuck. So it might be Girl Unframed.
Fair enough. I'll finish Northern Lights and Assassin's Apprentice hopefully before the end of the month, which should take me to 15.
Nice.
Fingers crossed.
Very nice.
So yeah, Thank you for a productive afternoon. And thank you for
Thank
joining
you.
me on my live chaos this morning. It was nice
That
to
was
have you
so
here.
much fun.
It was good.
But yeah, thank you for joining me as well today.
No worries. It was fun. It was got me to do the things I needed to do. So
always good when that happens.
Yeah, rather than me just watching TikTok all day.
I mean, fair.
Mm.
Oh, I might.
Oh.
I just want a nap.
Go nap.
Alright.
You've got nothing else to do. Bye,
Yeah.
Tracy and Ash and whoever else is still here in the chat.
Yes. Code word for today is editing. I had to think about that one for a minute. Oh wait, no. Is it?
Isn't it the
no.
3 stars?
No, I fucked up. It's editing. It's not you. It's editing. Shit. Fuck. I can't save it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh dear. My soul. I'm sorry, but yes, the word is editing. You was for a different day, and I forgot because I filmed that today.
And the code words are all kind of meant to make a big long sentence, aren't they?
Yeah. That's fine. They can check the description and be like, what the fuck? And if people submit it wrong, then I know that was my brain fucking up and not their fault.
That's fine.
But it's kind of funny because you still works, but it's in a really bad way. Because yesterday's code word was hate.
Hate you editing.
That's, yes. Anyway, that's all good. Information for that is coming out on Monday, and yeah.
Cool. All right. Catch you later.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Bye.